Bruh. Bruh. It didn't work. Meowdy do. It didn't work. Give me 1 second. Hi Kitty Siren, congrats on your first. Hi Beth, congrats on your second. Hi Sai Sai, hi Lainey, hi Jesse. Yes, everyone take your meds. Hi Nig, I'm glad you love it. It was something that I threw together very quickly because I was unable to do what I initially wanted to. But I'm glad it turned out good. Ah. Hi Cutie Silver, congrats on your third. Hi Freckling, congrats on your last. How fucking pathetic of you. You're such a bad puppy. Uh, Hi Scraps, congratulations on also being last. You fucking pathetic little slut. Hey Mel Mel. How's everyone doing? No, you're late, not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Congrats, Congrats, Tyree, on being last. How pathetic. Okay, let's see. Uh, Oops. There we go. Why does that one not work? Okay, well. It's working now, though I don't know if it'll work through the redeem again, but crunch. I'm in pain. My ears have been lopped off. How about you? I wish I could stop dying. Thank you for lurking. No, Mochi's not working? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me... I don't think Mochi's tied to the hair. Nope. Uh... What the fuck? Am I gonna have to do all these manually? I'm solving with Mother Dearest and mods. Vinian doing a Vinian. Have you had a meds for a couple days, but not progress? Oh no. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna restart Vinian after I get my hair back and Mochi is gone. Mm, you need two more eyes and the big funny ears. You're close to being Hearthian. That one's probably not happening, but you can't take my tentacles away from me. Ball's not going for at least an hour. It only lasts 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello, uh, defective hero. Nice to meet you. I sure hope you're not late next time. There we go. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Is it because I launched this through a shortcut? Why? Why isn't it working? Okay, hold on. I disconnected and reconnected Twitch and it didn't help. You know what? Train. Deal with it. I'm going to update VNyan. I know. Oh no, terrifying. It'll probably break you even worse, but what are we gonna do? Wow, skill issue, thanks. Nothing changed between yesterday and today, other than this not working. Okay. 5 minute updating of it. It's already updated. Uh, what the fuck, bro? Mm, oh, update the latest, then reconnect Twitch. Okay. Oh, updating logged me out. There we go. Uh, just put up all the redeems that were had. Oh no. Okay. So remind me to redeem the horns when the bald is gone, because apparently the horns are attached to the hair. Nightmares Lane. Yep. So, so what I gather. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do heart glasses to to deal with the bald. It's painful. Black horns, then bald again. Blacked indeed. My skin is a bit black, yeah. Bald horns, then bald. Maybe put a warning on those two redeems to let people know they're mutually exclusive. Yeah. Um, I'll figure something out. For now, though, It be like that, Mel. Sorry. I really wish I could keep sound going when I tab out. Ow. My arms. I have been disarmed. Good consnjamd. I tend to do that. I need to adjust my vertical bounces. Discord card bot with friends. I was typing to them. The blacked out frame is nice on that. Oh, I see. Huh? Oh, what happened? Anyway. What were you doing last time? I don't remember. Oh, right. We were on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I do that as well. Are you Brittle Hollow? Yes. But wired crossed, brain cooked. Such is life. All right. Use caution. A black hole slips below. You must not slip. Okay. Eee. Feeling too bad. Still gonna lurk and nap by. Okay. I hope you feel better, hun. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Right. Given concerns about our settlement stability, there should be. Where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor Incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Ooh. Trippy ass. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay. I missed those ones. Imagine if one of these crystals was installed upside down and flipped you. I think I've had that happen once. We find so many skeletons, but so few of them actually have names. Wait, is this where I was? No? Okay. Explanation of festivals. All Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Wait, right. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is that everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Oh, my kids. Solanum. Oh yeah, this is like a school, isn't it? I was learning about ancient aliens that weren't pieces of shit, right? What makes you think the skeletons are? Well, I mean, like, they're not named to us for the most part. I mean, maybe some of them are the ones that we've been reading about, but there's so many of them that it can't. Is like it's more than the ones that we've seen names for. Uh. Okay, it's all bad in there. Got it. Oh, I missed you. Hi, Tona. How you doing? And yeah, we did a fair bit yesterday. Did someone else redeem Bald? It should be over by now. Oh, oops. Had it backwards. Well, we're not bald anymore, and then now I can put the horns on. I'm so horny for chat. What did you do? Mini scroll. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai aren't wanderers and have no permanent, or are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers in Ash Twin for parts. We may have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we can make it bigger later once we reach plans with more planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I know I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. Oh, the feeling is mutual. Good. Okay. This place is kind of lord. A little tough to explore. I think I came from... No. Maybe? Okay, well, there's fuck, so... I don't remember where I've been and where I haven't anymore. Oh, okay, this is... Okay, this is the entrance, so... Imagine this being your city. Black Hole Force is right. Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Okay, so we just did the school district. And this is one of them. Effect off. Just adapted to whatever they really were. One little detail I love is the kid's writing is more scribbly and childlike. I noticed the like wording is. I can't say I noticed it being scribbly unless that was your descriptor for that. Did their nerd science? Yeah. Okay, Nig, I hope you have a good nap. Black Hole Forge controls. Okay, we'll come back to that. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, okay. So it's the one scroll. It's the same. Okay, we'll keep it in. Here we go. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is this the safest path? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is We don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Nona, who created the original design, and her black hole forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. They didn't even build railings for this shit. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in my forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him is short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Writing itself is a really beautiful place in the game. Doom scroll. Railings probably just created it, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. That's fair. I just don't think I've seen any stairs that had railings. I've seen railings, but not on stairs. Collision 1. We retrieved the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume, my father said. Many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. That's Ember Twin. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Interesting. Interesting. It really is. I don't know if I want to go back to Dark Bramble, though. It's scary in there. But if I could find their old vessel... Oh, shit. Oh, this place leads to... Or wait, no, never mind. This is just rock. Oh, wait. It is here. Okay. Good to know. I want to know how this planet has lasted so long, but now is suddenly falling apart. If you ever meet extraterrestrial life and get to show them human art, this should be on the list. I agree. Have a shortcut if you remember this lecture. I'm gonna hope I remember it. My remembering not so great though. Alright, let's go to the forge controls now. Heck are you? Black hole forge controls. Well, I did that. Maybe this game is one of humanity's greatest achievements. That might be silly, but I really do. No, I agree with you there. I like the layout of the city. It's kind of nonsense, but it's very unique. I don't remember what district this is. Uh, trees. I love how in this universe we can just plant trees wherever the fuck we want, and it results in oxygen. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Always love the Hanging City. Thing did. Solanum. You like Solanum a lot, huh? The music here is really pretty but somber. Where's the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? It is a relic from a previous universe. Oh wait, okay, yeah. Suppose it is a relic from the previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age Or perhaps its lack of age? That doesn't make sense. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. Uh, yep, definitely summer makes me the big sad in a good way. In other words, ageless, I think is what they meant by that. I just, that's a concept that is like, I guess, hard to grasp. Because in my head, there's got to be a beginning to everything, right? Ageless essentially has always existed. That's such a hard concept to wrap my head around. Right? Uh oh. Oh, we're good. Oh. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This is in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Cowardice. Thank you, thank you. And it resulted in me finding a log I didn't know about and would have absolutely skipped. So it was for the best. Oh shit. Okay. The way looking at it is, you wouldn't say the eye is so and so years old because it's been around before time, so it would just be the eye is. But time isn't something that had, like, time is like not a thing, it's like a concept, right? And there's no like before or after time because it's just a constant. So that thinking is just like very hard for me to wrap my head around. Time is, therefore I is. Space and time are interlinked. I mean, yeah. If you're before the universe itself, you're outside of time. You know it. I mean, if you're from, I mean, it could could be other universes, etc. I'm gonna pause and wait for ads. Um, Concept we still measure, but how do you measure off the scale? Well, I mean, the scale is again, endless. We might not be able to count that far back, but there is still time that passed between then and now. At least the way that I see it. I don't know. The beginning of everything is a weird thing. It's one of those cosmic concepts that is painful to think about. We can't measure that time as nothing exists to measure from. The scale only goes from start of the universe to present moment. Anything before we cannot measure it. Yeah, but even if we can't measure it, it doesn't mean that it wasn't time. Unknown unknowns, that's why I love this shit. But if space didn't exist, then time didn't. I mean, the universe not existing yet doesn't mean that space didn't exist, though. Because, I mean, space is called space because it's the space between everything. That's why this game is a masterpiece. Yeah. They're one and the same, it does. I don't think so. Because if there's other universes, there's also space there. Space exists because the Big Bang happened. I think space existed anyway. The Big Bang just created all the planets and everything. Well, yeah, sure, the universe is expanding, but the space that it's expanding into was already there. I assume, at least. I don't know. This shit is the Great Confuse. Um. What the hell? Um. No, please. Please, no. How am I supposed to get up there? Jelarak, hello. Congrats on being last. How pathetic. Thank you for the head pat. I'm at a loss. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. There you go. What you eating? I guess this hole makes me a crater cow. I guess. According to the Big Bang Theory, space originated with Big Bang. Then what do you call outside of space? I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. Corn dogs with a side of inchling. There you go. Really having a day off means I destroy my alarms and sleep in even more. I feel that. You don't? No definition for what that is or isn't. Well, I'm gonna call it space, even if other people don't think it is. Because that's what makes the most sense to me. Shit. That ain't good. Oh. I guess there's also that. I don't know how to get up there. Hey, yeah, new model. How you doing? Oh my goodness, I forgot to do... I've had my ascension to a demon lord. No, I didn't forget to do Siray. I would never forget to do Siray. Big Bang wasn't a particular point, it was everywhere. Then everywhere got bigger / more spread out. That's my butt. Thinking it like universes or galaxies floating together, but that doesn't seem to be the way it works. We don't know. We have no knowledge of whether there is or isn't more universes. We can't see that far. And that's why I'm saying there could be other universes, but we just don't know. Like, we have no definitive proof that there isn't, but no proof that there is. And yeah, what Jesse said, there's a lot of knowledge that we still don't know. And thank you, Ina. Going off what science says. I mean, yeah, but also, I kind of am too. Maybe not in the regards of it being space, but I think it's kind of silly to not call it space. But like, according to science, we don't know. We don't have an answer to whether there is or isn't more. Futurama taught me there's two parallel universes and you can see them. Science isn't absolute. Haven't even left our own home system. A good guess is based on centuries of mathematics. Yeah, but guesses aren't answers. And it's impossible to really know without seeing. Unstable things be untestable, or untestable things to be untestable. Exactly. We. Hi, you're late, not me. You're really late. We need FTL. We need to be able to make it to other planets. I mean, I guess FTL would help with that. But, I mean, we need to be able to exist out there for a good period of time. Well, no one said you need to shut up, Cyrene. Shit. No. Come back. Oh. Fuck. No. I'm just gonna. No idea what we're talking about, and never late arrive precisely when I'm needed. No, I needed you a long time ago. Hey, sir. I didn't ignore you. I just missed the message. Space is a fairly unfathomable thing, really, but we're learning more and unlearning other things as we learn those things. Yep. No one's piling on you, Sire. We're just having a discussion. Hey, Lady B. Aw. Hug, hug, hug. You know, one of the things for me that always kind of sounds so stupid, the whole saying that we know more about space than our ocean, I think is absolute fucking dog shit. No, we haven't said you're wrong, Sire. We're just saying what we think or how we feel. That's different from saying that you're wrong. Because we don't know. Nobody knows. I haven't heard that. Oh my god, it gets said all the time. Thank you for the stretch. If people saying that exploring space is too soon because we don't know our oceans, see, that one I haven't heard. This just plays with some things we can see in space. It is kind of easier to see, slash reach the moon than the ocean abyss in some ways. I mean, it's easier to see, but there's so much that we don't know compared to how much we do know about the ocean. Here's where we're saying that these are the answers we have now, but we don't know if they're the answers. We're discussing the possibility of that not being the case. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Please. Okay. I don't know if that was the intended route, but it's the one that I took. Hello, Shuvi Desuka. Nice to meet ya. How you doing? I'm just trying to name OCs, and I've gotten art today too. You better share. the statue. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Garo, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, and I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Skyrim to victory. Puzzle game. All routes are intended if you get to the end. All routes are viable. I wouldn't say all routes are intended. Jellyrack. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be rooted on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall what was your understanding of warp technology at first. Or that was. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Ah. Wait, is this a warp point? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, even slightly. That tower might not be, or might no longer align with its astral body. Oh, yeah, here it is. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. In there, let's go. Thank you for lurking, Cyrene. Yep, that's some good arts. I like it, I like it. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed. in the central chamber of Ash Twins. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is exciting to see it. Pies besides herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability still could be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Famous last words. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's definitely ready. Swear. Thank you for sharing. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Right. Black Hole Forge. Jesus Christ. Exit to surface. Well, shit. For fuck's sake. Or wait. I wanna... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn it. Please. I'm gonna go out on a limb and take a guess here that it's entirely possible that the Interloper is their new vessel. I don't remember which way was the quickest to send it. Okay. Ow. Gravity sure is strong at the black hole. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Congrats on your din din. That is not what I wanted at all. We did already know that they are. I just, didn't think I was jumping close enough to it. It, like, yoinked me into it. Yeah, well, heck you. Ya heck? We don't have a lot of time left. Let's just meditate. There goes Jesse. Got dunked. That's adorable, Bath. Is this the right one? Yeah, okay. No, I'm not. I don't think this game supports Flight 6. This is, not the greatest design I've ever seen. Ugh. Thank you for that, Pat. Yeah, what Prippo said. Hey Ellie, how you doing? No, my we're a little silly with it. Yeah, a little. Hmm. How the hell? Can I just go for it? I can. Okay. They just have the cyclones here, huh? Kasava's construction yard has been using the cyclones in Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. Okay. That's the normal one. That one pushes down. Got it. Casual twisters. Mm-hmm. Konoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components to orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how the object might sink below the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right, we've been here. Also, I'm doing well, Ali. Again, this game is amazing. Yes. I thought of using cannon parts instead of a probe. Huh? I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. Oh, the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, but probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator and try to find a way down. The ship. Uh-oh. This planet sucks. Error, unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Huh. What have we learned thus in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adderlock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that the eye signal called out to summon us from the star system? I'm aware, I grew up hearing the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Hypothesis, the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Is the eye the thing that's orbiting the sun really, really fast? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so if we try to find the eye visually, what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun and it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Malo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? Huh. Huh. Yes, yes. Okay. That seemed too obvious. They would have seen it. Very possible. The Eye of the Shy. That's gonna explode soon. Let's meditate and then go find that energy tower on the twins. I still don't know how to access the tower of quantum knowledge or whatever, which bothers me. You know what, let's look at our ship logs for a second, actually. No, that was one of them. but there's one on um Brittle Hollow.
One word for you.
Thank you, Defective here for the follow. How are you doing with your favorite food? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Oh, there's a lot of text here. Oh, there's more to explore there? Okay. I guess I'll go there. Probably earlier before I fell asleep. Understandable and valid. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured. Okay, we read this one. Yeah, we read that one. But we can go inside the pod. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Oh. We haven't checked out the moon, but it's also on fire. Like, I don't know how we're supposed to land on this. Good question, Beth. Good question. There, we did it. We checked out the moon. The quantum moon, it's there. His boobs are tasty, duh. What the hell is that? Why is this thing fully covered in sand? Oh, it hasn't started pouring. Yeah, okay. Crash Site Caves. The Sunless City. Oh, ew. Understood. Now it's pouring sand. I see. Boba is closer to Boopa for a reason. Close. Calls it the Hourglass Twins after all. This is true. I don't want to give the ghost hugs. It hurts. Oh boy. Would note this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tanks there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I'm probably reading these backwards. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there.
Fuck you!
I am back. I apologize. Thank you, thank you. I missed you too. It was tragic. Also, hi Silver, love you. If you're still here. Hey Silver, are you off on Thursday? The cavern Molare found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. You are? What happened? Say that again? Are you... You're off on Thursday, right? Oh, that's their escape pod. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Collis and I will examine the horror that lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh boy. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Emergency escape hatch. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable now, more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. No? Shit. Welcome back, Jesse. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Prepare for impact. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Oh, is this the one that we already found? It is. I thought it was blocked off. Oh, it probably got closed up by sand when we found it. Okay. So there's a horrifying creature in here, huh? Is it the angler skeleton? Oh, it's blocked off. It is. Where's the escape pod? Oh, that's the other one. I want to go in there. Probably not gonna have time to get to the city or whatever. But I desire to go into that cave. If I can find my way in. is broken though. Shit. Alright, never mind then. Escape pods are pretty large. I wonder how age the vessel was. They say very large. This is just rocks, they said? Is that true? It is true. Thank you for lurking, Silver. I wonder. Okay, so there is a path. There's above. And there's a thingy there. Okay, well. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious and swift. Okay. Forward until you meet the sand column, then turn left. Go till rock columns. Yoink. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milor is and our crafting will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Wait, what? It's not down, is it? Ah, okay. Before I go in there, what's up here? Oh. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Collius and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Collius and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Milleray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yeah, so there's a big entrance over there. anglerfish fossil overlook. Look. It's very dark in here. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Get through that, Gab. You just need to try harder. You're a cat after all. My character isn't a cat. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Jiggles. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested. Seriously, the purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of the entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the star station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your proposition or your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Noble. An alien species that cares about the other species in its system? That's crazy. And the Lord said, let there be light. And power. That's where we came in. That's a different entrance over there. Man, they even have the sand pouring in their homes. I have a bad feeling about this, but... Ow. Oh, okay. No! I think I might be running out of time. And before those species are even sapient, yeah. Well, I think we know what killed them. Oh. There's lots of writing in there. I think a lot of people died down there. Oh yeah. Be welcomed in this place. This entire shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. Signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. Okay, is this all the same that we read? Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. The eye called to us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it? The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? The eye. That's a problem. Is this my life now? I'm stuck here until I suffocate from sand or star explodes? Hands on the wall, we are all doomed to kill them, or is it them? Oh shit. Gotta get here quicker, maybe to explore the top areas while we can. Okay, it's just not rendering. Can I... Nope. What the hell? Oh gee, Scoob. Sayonara, chat. Oh 07. I'm gonna eat while I wait to suffocate. Maybe. Oh, too late. Didn't even suffocate, just got fucking crunched to death. Yikes. Welcome back, Kitty Ray. Yeah, this might have been a bit worse. I mean, suffocation's a really fucked up way to go, but I pause while I finish my food. It's hard to say which would be worse, honestly. Having experienced neither of them and them both being awful. True. True. All of that agony does continue with this character. Pay attention when you wake up. Oh, do they? I definitely wasn't paying attention. Heck. Num num num. That's whack. So. Thank you for lurking. Get good foods. Okay. It occurred to me that we refer to Nomai as ancient as if they're extinct, but they were nomadic, so we're only encountering one clan. They could still exist in the other systems. So that was one of the things that was like, as far as our species is aware, they're extinct, but that's why we're trying to learn more about them. Because what if they're not? We didn't know their origins until now. Also, that's true, Cyray. But at least the body might still be rested, even if mentally you'd be exhausted. Plus, there's the few times we've meditated. Um, Probably miserable. Hi, Sith. Thank you for the head pat. Love you. Does experiencing your past memories exhaust you as if they happen? Uh, I mean, it would be mentally exhausting, I think. Thank you for the health check. Love you lots too. Um. Anyway, so yeah, so we now have confirmation that they are from outside of our solar system. Um. They. Because you got to remember, we're the first character to translate them. So, uh, yes, I've been staying hydrated. Um, our characters prior, we didn't know. The only thing we knew was we were finding like leftovers of them. But also, I keep meaning to bring it up, but I keep getting distracted. That, um, the logs that we've been reading suggest that they were on board when that happened, which is at the start of every cycle. True, Cyray. Yeah, I love that we can share too. Um, but yeah, that exploding at the beginning of every um cycle is something that they mention, like as if they were there when it happened. Which means we just missed them, I guess. What's this DOS? I think we'll come back to that. I want to find. Oh, hmm. What's in here? Hey Havoc, how you doing? Yeah, sure. I'm definitely a fallen for sure. Something that doesn't make sense to me so far, since surely the other travelers would have seen them then. Yeah, I think you're misinterpreting something there. Nobody is aboard the station when it fires. In fact, you're reading a note saying that it won't fire and they were going home. Oh. So why did it fire then? Hmm. Kalis is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel? Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update, Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Oh, yep, it's gone. Ow. Well. What is das? Oh, is that the window we were looking in, or out there? When we got trapped? This door will need to remain closed for some time. Oh, right. What is above? Yo, sick trick there. Nightmare rock found. Been good. Almost done with the building space engineers. Oh? Yum. Well, I was thinking that would be something. Am I gonna break orbit? Oh, okay, we're going back down. You know what, let's say hi to the old man. Mr. Freak, bro. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or for on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. I found something. I found your notes about the Adderlock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Wait a minute. Was that planet the vessel? Egg friend. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adderrock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of it sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update star charts, so I'm out here. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Uh... Oh yeah, the stand is really filling up. Dark Rainbow is very interesting to me. Same. Every pizza place I ask for one more sauce, I just get the one that should come with the thing. Rip. Almost feels cosmic horror-y. You know, Dark Rainbow actually one of the most mysterious aspects of the game. It feels unknowable. I just realized we haven't seen any Nomai writing it on Dark Rainbow. Wonder if it appeared after they left. No, because we've seen the tell them stuff. They love hearing about your discoveries. Egg denied. I tried and he only had one thing to say. Or I could only tell him one thing. Unless it was I had to talk to him, tell him that first, and then I could share more. I can land here. Hey, you're back. Say, have you noticed anything unusual about the stars lately? Something seems... How to put this off? I've seen, what, 10 supernovae already? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, not normal. Not normal at all. Found something. Yeah, see? I only have one thing. They're engendering the age under clocks. Habit. Oh yeah, look at that. Those B-stars doing a bit of a fucky wucky. Yeah. Alright, let's go look over here at this side. Uh... This is probably fine. Okay, so... This goes from much deeper. And there ain't jack shit up here. Okay. God, that would fuck me up seeing stars go out like that. Yeah. Thought I got stuck. God, they really do just be popping like fucking... Universe just casually ends. Or galaxy, whatever. It ain't good enough for me. Oh, it's a warp point. Here's our first delivery. One warp core, fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing his core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hollow station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hollow station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals a neutron stars, and her density rivals a neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Fucking wrecked. Yeah. I had to update the star charts. Yeah. Very terrifying. Like as nightmarish as thing can be. I don't even fathom what it would be like to be the species observing the end of the universe. Oh, it would be fucking awful. Vastly under your device. Sending. Like, I've seen some comfort knowing even if Earth falls, there's still life going on out there that can succeed, but they don't even have that comfort. Yeah. Game over for real. My density is of similar nature. Boop. Maybe the density of your butt. We're gonna stay in here until we align with something. Hopefully not the sun. Uh. Oh. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Now you found the real way of getting there. Yeah, okay, I figured it wasn't the intended way, but... yeah, I am me. If I can do it wrong, I'm gonna do it wrong. Oh no, did it take my ship? It did! I needed that. Fuck. Cracked it to the silly. Yeah, I'm very, very stubborn. See you, Space Cowboy. Grand Theft Astronaut. Yeah. Oh, another one. Where's this? This probably, if I had to guess, goes to home? We're probably running low on time, but... Tumblr heart. Sun's looking a little red. No, don't go with the Tumblr.
Fuck you!
Spicy sun, yes. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. No, wait. My head. No, stop. Sriracha complexion. Okay. So the Twin Project was just transportation between the planets. Or the Ash Twin Project. The hell is this? Telling me there's no, like, log for that? Where does this one go? Here? Is this on the same... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Teleports to the Dark Bramble. Oh? Oh, this one's looking a little royally. Oh yeah, this one's just gonna warp over there, isn't it? I'm gonna die, aren't I? No! Wait! No! Oh god. Now. It's the sun station? Oh, it makes sense. Oh wait, this side has a scroll thing. Y'all got any scrolls? Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're okay for now. Let's continue this. Oh. Got that brief glimpse of Quantum Moon. I'm sure we have enough time. It's not sounding great. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konai would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Oh god. This one broken. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you? And wait, no, I want to read it though. With the Sun Station plan, progressing with Sun Station plan. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious, Raimi thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation idea. I don't see what I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sensation's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis: time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Goodbye, chat. The writing amuses me greatly. It's good, it's good. Don't talk to me or my Sun Station ever again. I was doing a little archaeology as you're getting wiped out by a supernova. Yep. Yo, is there Sun Station the, the reason all the suns are exploding? Look at that absolute bubble of sand. No, that's only up. So how the fuck do we get in there? God damn it. Okay. Ow. Thank you for that bat. Pat pat, Sirey. I like this one because you gotta explore one early in the loop, then switch to the other later in the loop. Yeah. Let's look this way. Is it just something? Oh. Yeah, okay. And this is just one of the portals, which they don't seem to be active unless I go through them from the other side. I can take it. Ah, maybe not. Daddy, yeah. What a terrible dream. I wonder what stage our sun is in. Look at that thing go! I need to just ram into it at some point. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm on my way. I see Baja Blast. Have we explored this? What is this? Oh, this is another... Yeah. Oh, hello. Shoot. I fear a situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate the fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Uh-oh. There's a comet, huh? Quantum Moon! Oops. Our sun is pretty young still. In real life, I think our sun is pretty early on. It's too small to supernova. Should get a load of how small this sun is. Go! Oh shit. I tried. Um. Holy fuck. That was good. It'll be a non-supernova. It gets to be a dwarf later, though. I used to know a lot of the space terms, but what I remember is when our sun is dying, it'll turn red and expand massively. That expansion will destroy Earth, and it'll condense into a red or white dwarf, I think. Ah. The space flight heart, yes. Thank you for clipping it, Siren. Yo, okay, I have to know what happens. This is probably not gonna be good. Ow. Oh no. What is this publicity? Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh no. Quantum moon. Let's see, is there anything else on the surface I need to check out? Oh yeah, there's that thing. Uh, oh, oops. Space jump. Boing. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanism, or mechanics. I found your note, Milleray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Why is this all moving now? Or wait, no, we're just always spinning. I'm dumb. Oh, those are tracking the planets. Oh, this tracks the quantum one. Oh. But they can't find it right now. Or wait. Oh. Okay. My brain cell expanding, yeah. I like it. I'm getting content today. Yes, I like your orbital characteristics. Okay. Why did I tab out? Shit. Oh yeah, get that like perfect golden brown. Church research notes, property of church. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool, would be nice to have handy right about now. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr and I just observed Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place where in the star system which the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Oh, but also a 6th, possibly. Okay. What? Okay, I want to go over here early. And I want to see what the deal is with these. Oh, I can't go in yet. Soon, though. Soon. So I think I'm actually going to wait this out. And then the next cycle will go straight for the Sunless City. Believe it or not, you're paying attention, absorbing things way more than most people I've seen play this. Oh? I don't think that's an indicator of my intelligence, but I'm glad. Why wouldn't it be? I don't think attention and intelligence are the same. Also, I fucking love space, so I like that we just carry marshmallows as part of our astronaut gear. Same. I was going to say it was. I assumed it was for that, but fair enough. Directly, but they do aid each other, I suppose. But why does the moon sing? Oh, why does the moon sing? Oh, okay. Critical. So here's the thing. No, I mean, it was a valid question. Why does the moon sing? That's valid. You're not a freak. But here's my thing. I think I'm wise, but not smart, right? And I use my wisdom. Also, Jalarak. The sound they make when it's burnt. Like, what? Yeah. Burnt marshmallows are gross. I will. Thank you very much. It is crazy how fast the sand empties. Good, pretty. How about this? I possess half a brain cell, but it is a high quality half of a brain cell. No, wait. No, not like this. No. Wait. Goodbye, ship. I'll miss you. Can get to it, do it. Okay, never. Wait, get to what? Those are knowledge checks with wisdom instead of intelligence. Exactly. Oh, the ship. Oh, yeah, I wasn't aiming for the ship. Oh, we lined up with the thingy and it wasn't. Huh. Where did these two go? There they go. Little black hole. Saw some pretty crazy shit in the twins. Oh, I bet. Thank you for that, Pat. Maybe, Jesse. Being that close to the sun is deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, being able to see, like, everything about it. Whoa. Oh. Take me back. Oh, wait. Can I go back? Oh. Okay. I think Jesse might be right. Definitely was with that one, but I'm glad. God damn it. I'm glad you like my ears. Siren. Who needs oxygen? What kind of loser needs oxygen? Yeah, exactly. Guys in belly and everything great. Get a load of this. Dies of suffocation. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna die of suffocation over here. Nope. 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 Whatever, we're going with it, I guess. No. I love just soaring around it. Oh, there it goes. Into the sun. Go. Oh, we're gonna miss it. It's been a long time. Yes, my voice isn't strained, just my lungs coughing. Oh, there we go. We caught it. This is the way. Let's go. Where's the thingy? Oh, we gravity slingshot. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna suffocate. And yeah. So BRB. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Jiggle, jiggle. I might need to tone them down a little bit. Thank you. No, you like when they stretch? Okay, all right, fine. I won't. I won't. Oh yeah, that was different. Exactly, they get a bit stretchy when I move too fast. But if you guys like them that way, then you know. All right. I like how much movement there is in general with the arms and ears and noodles jiggling up too. Stretchies are kind of funny. Gotcha. Many expressive. Oh, you know what? We could check the other poll for the Other quantum rock. Also, still want to know where the entrance to that angler cave is. Perfect. Oh, it's just here. Oh, well, shit. This was the first quantum cave. Okay. We have a problem. All right. Our ship lives here now. Um. Ugh. You know, crazy thing with these gravity shuttles. um. What happens if we go down here? Is it just sand? Oh? So they didn't make a way out. But something that I was thinking about with those shuttles is we always pull them out without a crew. But they were at some other destination. These crevasses are so large. And there's the escape pod. What is this? The warp. Which just goes to the other side, I think? Thank you for the head pat. Okay, well, I only know one way into the city, so I guess we're gonna take that. I was hoping for like closer route into it, but no such luck. Look at it go. Actually, you know what? This time we're going for the probe. Or whatever the blue thing is. We went there once, but then accidentally got locked on to the sun, I think, and then couldn't unlock. I'm totally not doing this just because I saw the shiny and it distracted me. She probed me till my wilds go at her. No! Stop it. It's right there. I see it. What are you? I mean, it's the probe, I assume. Welcome back. I would have assumed that I would at least be able to, like, scan this for, like, a log or something. I just followed the probe, Jesse. After restarting. Okay. Night night, Melmo. Love you lots. Sweet dreams. Oh my. What the fuck? You little shit. I can't believe you've done this. Right, Sith? What the fuck? Sound of the end as the hair disappears, kind of like it got sucked in. Oh my god. thank you for at least giving me mochi so I don't feel as naked. This thing's pretty sturdy for being made out of wood. Oh no. Yeah, I can't have the horns without the hair, apparently. um, let me know when I'm unbald and I'll do the horns. Horns later. Horny tonight. Yeah, I'll figure something out for that later. Welcome back from internet death. That's a little bit odd that it killed your keyboard lights, but I'm sorry to hear. Wait, what is this? Breathable. Oh, right. This would be terrifying to be in. I do wonder what's over here. You know, one of these passages might actually lead to the angler. The claustrophobia kicked in pretty good here in VR. It was less the claustrophobia and more the looking and seeing a chasm that goes down into the black, and you just can't see what's at the bottom. Maybe the keyboard lights have some kind of internet connection for seeing them. That would be weird. Restarting the PCs would kill the lights. Also, just need to find a new keyboard at some point. Oh, that could be. Try unplugging and plugging it back in though. Maybe it'll get fixed. Okay, yeah, there's no going up that. I need a new keyboard too, but picking one is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I did. You didn't even fall, and you still freaked out. Okay, yeah. I gotta do that too. All right. Oh. Okay, shortcut discovered. So I say I'm easily panicked, but I'm glad you had fun. My heart attacks, especially the spaghetti. Oh my god, the spaghetti was too good. You looked over it, I saw spaghetti and started laughing. uh, I saw spaghetti and started laughing, and then you got fucking scared. Also true, Sarah. Uh, I'm so curious what's down there. I'm going for it. Well, thank God there's really low gravity here. Hey, what was up here again? Oh, right, that. I almost fetal position right then and there. She did. She almost did. Blue spiral. Dang. We're too late for something. And we'll explore what we can up here. Stepping stone cave, huh? Sure are some stones for stepping. Oh. But yeah, I want to see everyone in VR too. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Oh, it is more scribbly. I see that. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Ah. So Stepping Stone, we go back to Stepping Stone Cave and then... Okay, alright. Right, I think that went to the surface, maybe? I can't remember. Was it up? Where the fuck did I come from? Oh, down here, right. No. You know what, we'll just do this. Darren Cuddles does sound lovely. I get scared in dark rooms and normal PC, and you see me panic at simple things on stream.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I have seen you in VR now. It's great. Shit. I think that writing was the same one. But don't worry, I would protect you in VR, Lady V. Would you guys be interested in VR chat streams? Once upon a time, I swore that I wouldn't because the risk of being banned. But if I just stay in private worlds, it could be fine. Oh yeah, since you only got half duration of the horns, I'll buy you guys another horn handles. World exploring is very, I like world, yeah. Exploring worlds can be fun. Plus, I have years of worlds to explore. That's how VR chat streamers are doing. Huh? Or is that what they're doing, you mean? They're exploring worlds? The last time I played VR chat was almost 3 years ago. July 12th, 2022. Horny extended. Just thinking about streaming VR chat. Oh, do the private worlds? Yeah. I just have to be picky about who I like let join me. I think I can set a status now though, right? So I could be like streaming in my status. Yeah, I stopped before the anti-cheat stuff. Hmm. Welcome back. And ads are almost over. Thank you for the head pat. And thank you for the health check. And figured out how to get OBS to use VR chat stream camera. Oh? You'll have to teach me later. I'd love to go world hopping with the homies. Maybe kiss the homie or two along the way. Valid. Uh-oh. We might be too late to get into the angler cave. I think we're too late. Rip. Okay, it was a new one then. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Oh, it's up. I tried to get to the fossil fish cave through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it at? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Elex is still tallest. Damn. Yeah, I would kiss back too. Just a double check. Yeah, okay. We've got to go quick. We might get crushed in the angler cave, but... What? I'm confused. Oh. Hey. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear their blindfold. The rule stands. I don't think they are. I don't think they have great sight, but they're not blind. If I were to stream again and do VR chat, I would want my model first. Completely valid and understandable. This is unbelievably cute and nice. Which bit? Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're at it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall and the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. That's cute. VR smooches? Yes. How did this fucker get here? Oh, wait. Oh, and it just goes to nothing. Anglerfish study. An update. Melore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure? Yes, exactly. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. No shit. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. How the fuck would it have ended up in here? Also, it's crazy that their lure still, like, works. Yo, that was cool. I love kisses so much. Giving, getting, yes, same. I think I think that is normally locked. Why did I land here? Oh, it's right next to the escape pod. I wonder, next time I'm gonna try and go through there. I think it's locked normally, but I want to see if there's anything else over here, since things are pretty full over there. Let's land over here. Go get water. Welcome from D&D. No, the shiny rocks are mine. That comes from somewhere deeper. Horns are sensitive. Meow. Unsort my moss. What? There's more ways than one. Of course, of course. Okay, this is another warp point. More dead no my. We'll see where this warps to in a second. Okay. I don't know how that cactus is growing there, but you know. Uh-oh. 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 Not like this. Okay, we're good in here. Oh. So it comes here. Okay. When the drink goes deep, yep. You're scared I'm always thirsty. Go get your water. Ears are sensitive too. Another option is color. How could you forget the best way to sort the moss? Yes. Kitty's pretty. I had to put on 2 devices. No, not. What? Oh, like on your phone and on your PC? I'm used to being bullied. Color of the moss tells us the taste of the moss. Another reason I can't stop watching is the bottom left corner. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wait, there's 2 of those tower things? How deep does it go? Can you go down low? I'm a PC, but my hair is wet and I don't want my hair wet phone, so I brought you up on phone. Oh. Geometric shapes. There's something below the surface here. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Yeah? Are you a bunch of little fucking rats? Yo. Gravity is fucking whack. No rat gem, but we have cat gem. Here. You're a kobold? Ayo? I didn't know that. No rat gem, no bat gem. The wrong cat gem. What do you mean the wrong cat gem? We have the correct one, thank you very much. There. You can have your cat gem. Or your rat gem. Is there a bat gem? You can have a bat gem too. Well, we have the right cat gem. Let's go. That's between you and Aya. It's just Batman. I don't even like Batman. No. Yo, there's a fox gem. Whoa, is there? Oh shit. There you go. Strawberry jam is the best jam. What's R in a sandwich? I want to know what's below the surface on these damn things. And I see there's the lift that goes from under. But it's all sand. Oops, all sand. Oh. Okay. And this just goes into here. The brick. Uh oh. Uh oh. How much damn my TV died? SMH my head. No, 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 no. Not like this. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Ah. Oh. That's. Oh. Oh. Well, color me disappointed. Alright, well, let's go wait out the end of the times with our pal. Oh, hello. Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. Ah, that's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Time loop, you said. I like that idea. Below the surface, yes. That crayon color. What? Yeah, that fox gem does go hard. I have just the color OS Moss for disappointment. Of Moss for disappointment? Jumped off building and entered stable orbit. Knife and acceptance shirt. Yes. I want to see one of the stars actually explode. That one. That one's going soon. There really isn't a lot of stars left. Holy shit. It was nice knowing you, Chert. Goodbye, friend. Better way to go than being terrified? I agree. When the hopelessness turns into, you know, just whatever. God, seeing your sun or your star rapidly declining like that would be so fucked though. And then like we discussed the wondering why they didn't make it so this was the last star to explode. That would be very coincidental, I feel. Sure is the only one who knows what's happening other than you and Gabro due to where they are. Right. And the fact that he was watching the rest of the stars. I wonder. Oh. Never mind. I wonder if any of them are already detonating. Some of them look pretty bright. Thought Feld did as well. No, Feld is inside of Dark Bramble. He can't even see stars. Hey, yeah, it broke you. Sag. I don't know, Jesse. And I'd be lying if I said I wanted to stay and find out. Where is it? This way. Certainly none of them experience the loop. Like, it's just us and Gabbro so far. They probably don't even remember that I found Felspar. I do suspect someone else is connected to a statue. That is true. There is, I think one more statue that's connected to someone, but we don't know if it's one of us or what. Energy lab. Oh, perfect. We'll go here now and then explore the rest later, I guess. Since we gotta catch this so early. And it was where I wanted to go in the first place. Oh. Well, that blows. No! Alright, well, never mind, I guess. I mean, that's filling fast enough. There's the damn anglerfish. They know what's happening each loop. Oh, God. You know, funny enough, actually, if it was Felspar, Felspar wouldn't even know the loop was happening, I don't think. Because he wouldn't know that the star was supernovaing. He would just know that he, like, suddenly lost consciousness and woke up. Probably assumes he just fell the fuck asleep. Those motherfuckers. Probably would. Never seen this supernova from inside Dark Bramble. No, we did. We died there with him once. All that happened was we could hear it. And then we were gone. There might have been a faint blue light, but my bad. I don't know why I don't know why I keep saying um I think I'm just not thinking about their gender, and so a default one is coming out. I know. I'm just yapping about it. Yeah, wait, is there another way through? It's over here. And they cut out view holes. Oh, this is that one. Right, the one that's blocked by the ghost shit, I assume. Hey Venus, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Definitely not a doggo. I'm very far away from a doggo now. Cute little yapper. I try my best to be. Or wait, no, that's the ghost one. Oh, okay, that's the ghost one. Then this one's to the actual energy tower. Yo. Akigan. Why? Oh, what? Oh my goodness, you gotta get water. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup in the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Well, okay, so do it. Go speed run runner. Yeah, we are very much cats. Displacer Beast is very much cat. So what I was thinking when they mentioned this before is, it doesn't not make sense. I guess if they're doing it just through computer stuff, I don't know. But I mean, in terms of space and time, like, you would see them come out before, sort of ish, because of, like, we see things late that are far away. I guess, well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it backwards. Time and space are funky, though. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it invisible to the unaided eyes. Or render it visible. Welcome back. Yeah, you didn't miss much. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run the test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. So the power in the city needs to be off next time I come here. Oh, no. I'm dumb. Mochi! Yeah, I beat the game. This is New Game Plus. You can divert the power here, I believe. Oh, okay. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it will be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're at gas, Pi. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Oh, what's this one? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh. I see. Did we read both of these? I don't even remember. I think we did. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, that explains 22 minutes, you say? Mm-hmm. Right, okay. So, there's not actually anything we can do here. Well, I mean, there's gotta be something, but I don't know what. There's the warp cores down here. Alright, there's this. Oh. And then... Oh. Oh, trippy. Okay, so this is just to teach you this concept. So now you would prefer when it would be a shame if we created a little paradox. So now I need to go to Ash Twin before, and I need to go to Ash Twin and warp to what you call it. Brittle Hollow. Oh god, which one's which? I don't recall. I don't think that one was it. That one's, I think, the Cyclone. I'm gonna assume this one. Ow. Ow. Welcome back. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is the first one we went through, so this is Brittle Hollow. Oh, and that represents the black hole. And then there's like the geode inside. Okay. Goodbye, ship. Oh, welcome back, ship. I'm sure it'll be okay. And it did. Mistress, look. Okay. Now, I need to ow, my knees. Oh, no, I was making a joke based off of what Cyrus said, not calling you. My bad. Oh no. I love you though. I bet. It's really easy to do. Okay, so I kind of want to get that going early if I can, but I can't right away. Momentum do go burr. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna rush over, look at the Sunless City some, and then rush back over to try to warp over there and see if I can make it to that tower before the thing crumbles. Unless I'm on the wrong track for that. Which I have no clue. Oh, if I turn off the power before I leave too, that might result in getting a more backwards run. In time. Thank you for that, Pat. Lift for Silverlook District, Stepping Stone District, Energy Lab, Ice Shrine District. I think we've already visited the Ice Shrine. There's nothing else to look at down there. This is just like a passageway. You know, it really seems like a big disaster befell them. Okay. And we read that one, the Fossil Fish Cave. That goes into there. We read that one. This is where it just was. I think it is. Like if you eye every time, like. I'll eye the fuck out of you. And the function, okay. Okay, it's here. I saw the blue, so. This would be a cool ass place to live, though. We searched all through here. There's the ghost shit. And then we also got crushed in here. Let me guess. Yeah. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomine died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? You know, when the kids question things. Baby Solanum again? Yeah. I wonder what's going through this Hearthian's head at this point. They know the end is coming. They're learning so much about what's going on at the same time. Yep. But also they know that the end isn't really the end because they're stuck in Groundhog Day. Is this where... It is. This is where we got trapped before. There's the, like, eye shrine. Oh, and this goes to the gravity cannon. Here, copium. Hearthian is just huffing that shit. Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Okay, yep, so that's no go. Down there's fucked up too. So there is a faster way in. Okay. Now let me go. A flashbang to a Stanley Parable. The end is never the end is never the end sequence. Also fantastic game. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Right, that's the other entrance that I think we found that we can't go through because the cacti. Ow. Alright, I don't know if we have enough time. But... Ugh. Hey Larock, how you doing? Good to see ya. Bowser Deluxe Edition is very good. Yeah. Was that new version of Stanley Parable we're playing? Oh, yes. Yes, it's worth it. I haven't played it myself, but I did watch a playthrough, and yes, it's absolutely worth it. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? All right. Pretty much a perfect amount of time then. Just need to stay in the clear some more. Dutch apple pie a la mode. What? I'd love to see Siri play through Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, do it. Woke up at 11 p.m. today. So I'd say I'm doing well, despite heavily oversleeping. Goodness. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We can make this. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're dead. Fuck. Well, I guess we'll go and pay a visit to our friendly neighborhood egg. Jalarak, you're such a good boy. Arr. I'm glad you feel that way. What the hell? Oh, I think it was trying to
Fuck
orbit me
you!
to land like for Ash Twin. Thank you for the head pat. I'm sorry. You're such a good girl. You little sweet slut, you. Boop. Jarlarak, congrats on being in last place. How fucking pathetic of you, you little whore. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, ad should be over. I found something. I found on my writings about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Okay, well. Now we wait. I do wonder what the 6th location is, though. Thank you for the head pat. You know what? I'm going for the interloper. To the quantum moon now? I would like to. Because it's in your butt, apparently. Oh, my butt. Oh. Dorks. Hmm. Is this a big angler and covered in ice? Oh? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay in the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon and Emperor Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Oh. So they never made it off of the comet. So I need to go pull that back. From the gravity cannon. Wherever that is. And then find my way back to the interloper. What are you? Timberhearth? A little toasty. Alright, now we go find the interloper again. Is that the interloper? No, Sun Station. Oh. Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Nomai Unbrittle Hollow observed the phantom moon. It would sometimes appear in the sky, sometimes disappear when no one's watching. My name Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. No, my name's Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. There's like stuff I can figure out on that moon, but I don't know what. What is this? Oh, it's the White Hole Station. There's no my shuttle. Oh, that's gonna just mark here, isn't it? Found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I was hoping to mark the Interloper itself. Oh, maybe I can, though. No, I can't. Shit. I think I'm gonna have a much harder time finding it now. Where's the quantum moon? Oh, yeah, I can do this. Ah, it's the bramble. Okay, Kitty Ray. Autopilot did me dirty. I was hoping it would slow the fuck down. Something else was damaged, but I don't know what. Only knows go. Yeah. That's fair. I can't account for it too well. That's fair. It didn't help that it was coming directly at me. Uh, am I being sucked into it? Or is that just skating because ice? Okay, wait. Okay, Cyray. Whee! Oh shit. It fucking... Oh, it melts when we're close to the sun. It just makes sense. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose connection entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Find a good tree on a comet as one does. Yeah. Um. Well. How? No! 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 Shid. Yeah. I tried really hard to maneuver to the other side. Put this on now.